Hello everybody, how the devil are we all doing today? Are we all doing well? Right, so today we are going to be hunting the last couple of molars that we need to on this game. And I think we're going to see about doing some more zip lines, building access to areas that we don't have an awful lot of access to. And we might see about trying to break the game in a few areas and get access to stuff we're not supposed to have access to at all. Unfortunately, at the moment, I am resting a back injury, so if you hear any strange sounds on stream, it's not because I'm screaming at spiders. Honest. That's when I host an online game. Uh, so how is everybody? Are we've been up to anything interesting? How is today treating us all?
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Right, what time of day is it again? Oh, nice. It's early in the morning. So,
Don't even need to boil it.
don't want food.
Not bad.
As well. Grab some arrows.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, so I've got some ladybird. Right. I'm going to start over by the shed. I think that is going to be the best area. Oh, shoot. This isn't the shed. This is going to the table. Okay, well, I guess I'll start over here by the table then. I know there's none here on the table, so I wonder if there's any underneath or behind the table. So we have got our scabby banner. Pick up any that we come across. Used to be a couple that were in. Not there anymore. Oh, there is a tooth. Oh, right. Right. That way. No. This way. Maybe it is up on the table. Oh, no. close to it over. Is it under the gum? Must be under the gum. Well, that was not the start I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to find one here. I was possibly expecting to find one. Wait,
Taking a look.
possibly expecting to find one towards the back over there, but I'm not glad that we came around this one. Oh, I don't think I've gone down the side of the sandbox. Oh, and I think there's definitely one in the sandbox. I think I know where one is straight away. Get. Yeah, because I thought there might be one under here, because I deliberately left it. I didn't want to fight all the children.
Really sick.
There we go. I'll actually get my combat setup on.
Stuck in a web.
Get out of here. Yeah, I thought there might be one under here somewhere, but apparently not. Moment. Not one. Huh? Fairly confident I know where one is around the back of the sandbox. Or up in the sandbox. I've not really had a look around the castle in the sandbox. There's one in there. There could be a couple I haven't got in the sandbox. Okay, so I don't think I came down this way, basically because I knew these guys were. Oh, stunned them. Another one down there. Nope. Oh, another behind me. Shit. Okay, I was only expecting like 2. I wasn't expecting 4. No, get off. Oh, it's a red ant. There you go, you're free. I'm not freeing you from another one. If you get stuck again, it's your fault. Oh, Dra has invited us to a party.
Hello.
Hello! Have you included your audio, sir?
Yes, I have. Well, I've ticked the box anyway, so hopefully it's coming through.
Well, it certainly sounds like it.
Okay, you have to try this. It's actually a really fun, simple game.
Loop Hero, I've seen it. I know what it's all about. At the moment, I am Molar hunting and resting my back.
Oh, yeah, did the wasp spawn, by the way?
They haven't yet. I kind of forgot about that. I'm kind of hoping they don't, because I'm not near a zipline.
I can save this run in a second. I can jump on grounded.
Build it.
Although I was doing really well on this. And then I unlocked the rogue class. So I'll give the rogue class a go. And because I completely overlooked one thing, I was basically handicapping myself.
I know you said handicapping yourself, but it really sounded like you said candy capping yourself. It's like, candy cap? That's different.
Yeah, handicap. Yeah, because I played the warrior for so long, I forgot that like the rogue's equipment's going to be slightly different. Because the rogue can't equip like an accessory, but he can hold 2 weapons, so he does double the damage.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't hold a shield; he holds 2 weapons. So for the longest time, I had my rogue going around with 1 weapon.
Then you suddenly realised you went, oh golly gosh. That was a fucking silly mistake, wasn't it?
Yep.
Uh, Inventory full. Pick up that. Yeah. Right, here we go. Clear a little bit of a build area.
So what are you actually planning on building? A proper base, or?
No, this is, I got, Sweet Clover Ezzy was doing something earlier, and, I was helping her, and I got her to test a theory out, that was building basically stairs out of just grass, or steps out of just grass, so, which actually works really, really well. So, it just means that I can now start building access to different areas using just grass.
Okay.
It's basically just using side walls and side walls and half walls and half floors.
Yeah.
But doing it properly means that you can create some sort of half decent stairs that you can climb on without having to use shed loads of materials.
Yeah.
Look. Position. Wait a minute. Still. Like that. Yeah. God's sake. I will get it, chat, I promise. Unless... object obstructed. But it was nice though. Oh, arse. Oh, no, no! Shit. That was working. I had all of that in the right place. Press the wrong.
So what happened?
I deleted something I didn't delete.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Ah, yeah. Okay. Hi, Kags! Right, Kags, the hydrate I can do, the stretch I definitely am not doing.
Why are you not doing the stretch?
You know, I was doing all that work in the back garden the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have pulled something in my back, and Jesus does it hurt.
Okay.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, slightly change the design, I guess, but it'll work. I meant your legs or something soft. Hang on a minute. Those. Oh. Are you using my my grass only stairs hack? Well, I didn't realise it was your hack. I got Sweet Clove Resi to try it out earlier today, and it seemed to work. So, yeah, it's what I'm doing. So I'm making a quick way up into the sandbox from the back of the sandbox. That one.
Oh, shit, I didn't check if goblins have spawned. No, they haven't. Good.
Two. No anymore. But yeah, I don't think it's from the pain in my back and legs. But I've just felt very bleh all day. And my wife is sort of sat there going, oh, well, you know, why do you feel bleh? It's like, I'm not really sure, but it just feels like at any point I might go. Blech. Lovely. That one. Why are you letting me do that, but not letting me do it? Tell you what, I can do it that way. How are you, Kags? Are you alright?
We had a good run.
I did finish a game the other day called Tuba Brook, which is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. The only issue with it I found was there's one bit of the game where you play it, and you've sort of gone through all of the game going, well, I can't go that way because my character said there's nothing over there, or they wouldn't know which way to go. And then once you get so far through the story, you can just randomly go that way, and it's like, oh, well, I wouldn't have thought to go that way because every other time I've tried to go that way, you've told me I can't go there. So that was the only bit I really sort of got stuck on. Yeah, it's not bad, not a bad game. I would certainly recommend people try it. Certainly if you've got Game Pass. I'm at work. Long story short, I've got a road to take, but hopefully will pan out well. You've got a road to take? Can I? Yes. Have you stopped it? Have to. Be able to start as I actually wanted. That. I put that there. Oh, sugar. I don't want to fall off there. Surgical test, recovery time, all that jazz. Oh, right, I see. You've got a road to take. Okay, I get you. Sure, I thought you were saying, like, you've got a road to take at school, and it's like, what, are you giving up at the school, or? If I put that there. Right, not actually. Why aren't you going to let me do There we go. I don't know why it decided it wasn't going to let me do that. Now it's going to tell me that I can't build any of this. That one again. To be fair, I'm nearly. Right, grass and I haven't even thought that far ahead. It's been a lot this week. Nothing you need to worry. How's the family? Saw the doggos' favourite toys. They are well loved. Yeah, they've had new toys, which they're quite happily murdering. I have Knox currently lay at my feet, snoring his head off. Charlie just wants to sort of lie on everybody and be loved, which it's very sweet, but considering how much my frickin' back hurts, and the fact that it's just hard to move, it's just like, no, Charlie, as much as I love you, you can't just sit on my back. I'm sorry. You can't just lie on me. I'm sorry. But they're all enjoying the new false turf outside. So they're obviously making that their own at the moment. Built that.
It's peoples.
Yo, peoples.
It is. It's people's. It's all of us. Right, I think there's a molar in the flower pot up here. How are you, Inhibio?
That's a loaded question.
Well, I have a bad back if you want that to go with everything else.
Oh no, my knees are already fucked. I don't need a bad back on top of that.
Are you sure? I mean, it's going free. You can just take it, you know.
No, I'm feeling that my back's gonna be going, in like the next 10, 15 years.
All right, mine's not that bad. Mine's just bad because I was lifting a fuckload of slabs and twisting at weird and wonderful angles this weekend. All right, there's another molar. Nice. So, although that's is a loaded question, have you had a fun day?
Have I had a what?
Have you had a fun day? That's still a loaded question.
That's still a loaded question. Define fun.
What somebody asked me this before to find fun, and oh,
Hi, Cags.
that's death. It's not a fuel station. It should be right there. Where back. I fucked it up. I can't remember how I defined fun before. I remember fucking somebody asked me, define fun, and I went, okay, it's fun. Hi, Antlions. Go fuck yourself, Antlions. There we go. How are you? Is there a... Has your day not been too stressful in yet? Possibly the only way
I talked to my boss and he's gonna put me on like easier jobs until everything gets sorted out.
what, light duties or?
No, it's still physical work, but it's work that doesn't require me to do too much thinking.
Okay.
It's more or less basic jobs.
Less focus critically.
Yes.
Oh no, it's not. It's a XR machine. Busted. Fun time in Sea of Thieves yesterday was island hop. Oh, hang on. Jump up. Was island hopping on my own. Sold up at the Sovereigns. Then for fun, I did my last rite. Set the ship on fire. Sailed off. Played Be Calm. Now, not a few moments into it, I saw a mermaid pop up, but not for me. I see the back of my burning ship sink, and a burning body jumps out the sea. Apparently, you had a stowaway. So somebody's going, oh shit, fuck, I'm dying, and it's like, well, if you're going to stow on my ship, bad shit's going to happen. Oh, I can't go that way. I need to go this way. Because the land is closer. Or the thing is closer to the floor. Because I don't have any tufts, because my last tuft broke.
You should fix that.
I really should. I was going to... See, the stream was going to start earlier, and I was going to bring my Titan onto Destiny. And
But
go through leveling up my Titan and doing seasonal stuff. But then I had a phone call asking for technical support. And I started doing that. and it took longer than expected. But it was
Back in a minute.
fuck. Okay. But yeah, so I got that done. But I also sat awkwardly while doing it, and obviously because you're in depth in a phone conversation, going no, press this, no, do that. I just completely forgot that the fact that sitting that awkwardly was going to hurt. So the moment I got up, my back just sort of went, yeah, you didn't want to sit like that, did you? And it's like, I've just gone, yeah, I'm just going to play grounded, because at least that way, if I scream in grounded, I can say that it was the spider's fault. And
So here's my question: have you drank water today?
yes.
How much?
I 2 liter bottle.
1 liter, 2 liter?
About 2.5 liters.
Okay, so it's not the kidneys.
No. It's I've pulled my back while moving fuckloads of slabs, and then because we were putting false turf down, we had a 4 meter by 6 meter roll of turf with an additional roll of underlay. So I've just moved it, and after picking up time and time again, I've pulled something.
So you were lifting it properly.
Clean.
Got it.
I know how to lift properly. Fucking Heineken made us do courses, which are how do you do manual labour properly, or manual handling?
With the
Manual
knees!
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is that at the moment it's literally all the back of my legs, my lower back, my knees, everything. So it's kind of, yeah. I think I might have needed to stretch out, and I'm paying for it now. Here's
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes.
ow, motherfucker.
Yeah, your head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Yeah. The tooth around here somewhere. Up on the bike? Gotta be up on the bike, surely.
Okay.
Taking a
I have
look.
70 grenades, and I'm going to toss them all.
Or was that you have 70 grenades?
Yes, 7-0. I am playing Gen 0 right now.
Ah, right, okay. There's the fucking tooth. Right, okay. I need to get up there. So.
Ow.
I haven't played Gen 0 in a while. There was an update for it recently, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did it add anything new, or?
As far as I'm aware, the DLC stole, like, the two big things.
I think I've got all the DLC for it. Right. I need... Get... Gonna be the best. Go. Level with it, or is it going to be best to go sort of against?
Oh, that was a rocket. Alright, now to toss more grenades!
Don't think I've ever had 70 grenades. Wolfie did Wolfie did dumb and overdid it, and he yells about me for taking it easy. Yeah, the difference is though, Cag, is that I'm not going to I'm not going to pull anything, or I'm not going to do any internal damage from doing this. I'm just going to feel like a fucking twat for ages for pulling something in my back. If I continue to do it while my back is fucked, then yes, I fully expect that I'm going to do the dumb and completely fuck myself over. So that's definitely not the grand plan. Whereas you have been told to take it easy by medical professionals and then still keep not taking it easy. Or oh bollocks! I deleted the wrong one.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dra. We missed you!
No, you didn't.
Every bullet.
Well, with
So
every
far.
bullet so far.
Oh, and a bit of silver lining. Good news. First underwater mermaid shoot went well. I definitely need to rethink my breathing. This mass inside me, but otherwise we did great. Yeah, I can imagine breathing underwater. You know, when you don't have any underwater breathing apparatus, is probably not one of those things that's going to be beneficial for your health.
But then, if they can breathe underwater, they're a mermaid.
Well, Cags is a mermaid. He did a mermaid shoot and everything. Do you not know that Cags was a mermaid?
I did not! Woo!
Apparently, Inhibio isn't a horse. I don't know. All or nothing. Oh, it should be tall. Should be way more. No, don't need dry grass. fast driver. Yeah, my loving wife looked at me and said, if you're in the state that you are at the moment, if you're like that in the morning, are you going to work? And it's like, yeah, I can hardly move. I don't think I'm even going to fucking try and go to work in the morning if I can hardly fucking move. Almost guarantee there'll be somebody at work going, yeah, but you know, you sit in an office job, you don't do anything else, so you don't need to move that much. And it's like, yeah, with the greatest respect, office chairs are never normally that comfortable on the back. Considering that when I started, I was not given a new office chair, I was given somebody's lovely old office chair that they obviously used and moulded to their own physique. So. I agree, stay home, relax, work sucks anyway. What I think you didn't hear, Cags, was Inhibio basically saying, but if they could breathe on the water, they'd be a mermaid. And I said, but Cags is a mermaid. And I don't think Inhibio realised that you were a mermaid.
The things you learn.
Yeah, Cags has done photo shoots before where she's a mermaid. Done quite a few of them. She has the proper mermaid's tail and everything. I actually mean I mean a mermaid's tail, not just the film A Mermaid's Tale. Yep, I'm a professional mermaid and water educator, apparently. A water educator? Now, kids, this is water. Drink in this. We swim in this. When we go to the sea, we pee in this. No one wants to admit it, but we all do. Where are you at the moment, Drought?
Under the shed.
No, you gotta say it in a Jamaican accent. Under the shed.
I'm so glad I wasn't the only one going down that route. Under the shed. Under the shed. Oh, sugar. So, actually, might be just the right place that I can get. Location obstructed. I'll put it over there then. That's not obstructed, is it? Oh, you mother... Fine. I'll grab these. I'll make my own stairs. Blackjack and hookers. I'm going to create a zip line to like every corner of this garden. I teach conservation of waterways, including springs, ocean, and rivers. Thank you, Inhibio. See, that's the thing. That's all you're going to hear now. Oh, saying about like Under the Sea and as well. Has anybody else seen the photos of the live action mermaid? What they've done to Flounder?
I heard they destroyed him.
Oh yes, he looks fucking terrible. There we go. I saw a picture of what he's supposed to look like today. Don't get me wrong, he does look an awful lot more, fish-like. But considering it's that they're trying to make a cartoon fish look more realistic, yeah, they've just kind of.
See, Disney needs to make a live action of the movies that didn't do too good, but were still good, like Atlantis,
Yeah.
or the what's the space pirate one? We're looking for Treasure Planet.
See, anything like that would probably work quite well. Yes, too many people hung up on Ariel being Halle instead of some white actress.
Oh no.
No, the thing is, I can understand why people were hung up on it. Because obviously they're sort of looking at the story and all this. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. And all that and the other. And yeah, it shouldn't make any difference. But there was this big argument of, I think it was Tangled, and it was like, why has Rapunzel in Tangled? Why does she have to be white? It's Disney showing this whole racism thing again, and it's like, no, the reason that Rapunzel is white is because she's based off a German,
Really terrifying!
a German fucking nursery rhyme or a German story. Sorry. So, the majority of Germans around that time would have been white. That's why they made her white. But it's like, it's not a racism thing, guys. At all. But there's an awful lot of racism card played. And don't get me wrong, there's certain times where it absolutely should be played. But exactly, look at the Little Mermaid was Dutch. So you have to have a look realistically of, one, what is it more likely to be, and two is also dependent on the time period, because obviously it's going to change the demographic. If they're turning around and going, no, look, we're doing it for this reason, and they've got we want to change it, absolutely fine. At the end of the day, it's their intellectual property. They get to do what they want with it. And if people don't like it, you speak with your feet. You don't go see the film. That's the whole beauty of making a film and changing actors or actresses or different skin colours, or changing the language of the film, or changing the dialect. If you don't like it and it's not as good as the original that you've seen, then don't go see the remake. It's called free will.
You ever heard the what was it, Italian version of Moana?
No.
Chewy, but
They had to
not
change
bad.
the name
No water filtration
Oh,
tablets
why's
needed.
that?
because Moana is an adult film actress's name in Italian, so they had changed the name to Oceana in Italian.
You see, the thing is, though, I bet they'd have had a lot more adults going to see that film. Yes, it may have been for the wrong reasons, but you'd have still had more people going to see it. Right, I've got another 6 of those molars to find. And another 6 of those molars to find. Oh, shit, I thought I only had like a couple of molars left. Now I've got fuckloads. Yeah, Kag said, yep, they had to change the name because it was porn. Why isn't Sherlock black? What about the Musketeers? What, Sherlock as in Sherlock Holmes? That would be because at the time it was written, Britain was a majority white. Oh shit! Yeah, we need to do some. Okay, I need to do a shed load of food hunting.
You won't get away from me this time.
See, this is what gets me. Is I think there's an awful lot of outrage, which is placed for the sake of placing outrage, when there are bigger things going on in the world that might concern a few more people. That's not certainly
Yeah,
not.
like Mike Pence actually testifying to Congress.
Well, I was going to say it's certainly not trying to put down any of the race accusations or the race card or anything like that. But when you suddenly look at it and you go, what's it? I heard today that apparently Washington has turned round to North Korea and said, if you so much as deploy nuclear weapons to this area, we're effectively going to fucking glass you. And it's like, oh, okay.
I didn't hear about this. Do tell.
Apparently, North Korea were looking at stationing nuclear weapons somewhere slightly closer to America, which would obviously put America within range of the short-range, proven nuclear weapons.
Oh.
And apparently Biden
Oh,
turned.
oh, sweet summer child. Are you
Apparently,
asking to be glassed?
this is the thing.
Because we will
Apparently,
go Halo on you.
exactly. Biden turned around and basically said, if they come anywhere near us, we will basically just make sure that you cease to exist. So it's like, yeah, okay. Maybe, like, don't threaten America with nuclear weapons, considering they have more than everybody else. And, you know, with the greatest respect, I appreciate we take the piss about Americans being gung-ho, but it only takes one guy at the top to turn it from gung-ho into nuke-ho. Although that does...
More like, a pit in the ground, crater.
I was going to say, it's more of a case of, where did they go?
The nose.
Although, to be fair, Nuco does sound like it should be a new version of Nuka-Cola in Fallout. Come and see the new International Grand Canyon. Is that what it's going to be? It's going to be, this is what nature created, this is what man can create. This took millions of years, this took a press of a button.
Well, I was actually explaining that to me. This took this took millions of years. This took about 5 seconds. Fuck's sake, Scarab!
This took millions of years, this took an insult. Yeah, because and I think that it was said, and I think that it got taken out of I think it probably got said as it did, but I think probably the rhetoric behind it was taken out of context because as tensions are running a little bit high with Russia and Ukraine at the moment, and Russia basically saying, if anybody does this, that, the other, then we're taking this as you declaring war on Russia. And the Russians basically trying to threaten the Americans.
Oh, sweet summer child. Why do you hate yourselves?
So you see, I think this is what I think. Sort of the oh, bitch, kill him. Here you go. Yeah, but I think sort of the pressure of keeping one situation under control may have basically raised the rhetoric for others. Why not? America? Heck yeah. Fuck. Sorry. Look, I built a crater. It took me like 10 seconds. 11, tops. Why is it glowing? No reason. See, and at the moment, I'm just finding it funny. I think it was Charles, obviously our new king, has been looking for people to do different performances and stuff at the coronation, and apparently people are refusing. Like, ooh, not quite as well respected as his mother was. At this point, you gents know what comes out tomorrow, don't you?
Well, it probably comes out in about an hour and a half.
I've already downloaded.
So have I.
Wait, what comes out?
Redfall.
Okay.
Have you not seen Redfall?
Nope.
You have to think. Inhibio lives under a rock, and also I think the only game he really plays is Destiny.
Kind of imagine. I'm gonna say like Left 4 Dead, but open world and vampires and cultists in a town called Redfall, and you're basically one of the 4 people trying to save it from everybody else. It does look rather funky. And it's day 1 release on Game Pass, so...
Okay.
Sorry, I've just looked down and seen Cags' comment about the making a crater in 10 seconds. And I don't know why the first thing that went through my head there was this little nuke of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Wasn't that funny, Joe? It was pretty funny, but not that funny.
I didn't laugh. I just coughed.
He died. What a world it would be if you were to suddenly wake up one day and it was like, oh yeah, the world's got one less country. Why? Somebody said something bad about America, and one thing led to another.
Yeah, because, you know, somebody fucked around and,
They,
well,
they,
they found out.
We call it the glassing. The glassoning.
Someone tested the fuck around and find out meter.
We can confirm it is successful.
They fucked around, so they found out.
Are they going to fuck around again? It might be a bit hard pushed. The thing is, as much as I laugh about that, that would be truly terrifying because that would just open the door for other countries to basically go, this is retaliation for this, which would then be a retaliation for something else, a retaliation for something else, and you're basically watching the World War III start up.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, Gerard, let me know if you get any pings on molars over near you. And if you're not going to try and get them, I'll try and find them.
Okie
I've got a hell of a lot more to find than I thought. Must be in the upper garden, I think.
Okay, I've got a ping for one. It's under the shed.
Right, okay, so there's one under the shed.
Under the shed.
I
Well,
will
life
try and
is
find
darker.
it. I have an idea where it could be anyway.
One of their excuses why we shouldn't have a female president. She was on a period. Now Korea is gone. What happened? Don't ask. Don't ask. Yeah, but Kags, working on that theory, would Korea be would North Korea be gone just because they had the same kind of haircut, or they had the same jacket? Come on, I need some more weevils and aphids
Why do you need weevil and aphids?
because we pretty much ran out of food at the base. Talking.
Okay.
If I can't find any more weevils or aphids, then I'll go over to the pond and start filling up on tadpole meat. Right, I might just quicken any. Well, weevils and aphids are probably not quite as quick.
Okay, I thought I knew where this one was.
Oh,
Is that it? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay.
is it a normal molar or a mega molar?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Oh, that's the wrong zipline.
Oh yeah, break any spicy cha-chas, mint, fresh mints, or sour wormholes you find.
Okay. There's a reason I didn't specify north or south because Kags hasn't been on playing Housewife. Oh, that's why we've run out of food.
I always pick up food when I can on this game.
I'm just doing a massive food run. So.
Please tell me that that is not one around that area somewhere, so I do not want to go back there, because I'm going to get fucking poisoned otherwise. Never mind, I'm poisoned anyway.
Poisoned or venomed?
Venom. Fuck off, you little pricks.
Oh, I was about to turn around and find out where the fucking thing was. Where the koi was. Just spanked the place. I still think they should let you actually attempt to kill the koi.
What?
I still think they should let you attempt to kill the koi.
What, and be fed for a week?
Well, it could be that you get like a shitload of koi scales, sunken bones, fish.
Oh, and to answer your question, it was that molar.
Oh, it's regular. Oh, okay.
Fuck, I didn't realize you were down here.
What was that?
He's not that bad. I can't see him. It's a black ox hero.
I usually log on and make a full fridge or two, some bandages, and then log off. I'm not sure how many bandages we've got. I mean, I know I currently have none. I used my last couple up, but I did make a load back at the base not long ago. So I can do a sap run as well. That's not.
Motherfucker.
Wait, there was a two. There was a wall, I think. Didn't get the Oh, it might have been on that brick there. Oh, I missed the random. Really should create a bubble helmet and see if there's anything in the pond.
Oh, fuck.
Swim to the surface! Got knocked out again?
Yeah, I was started fighting the Black Ops beetle on half health, and I didn't have my correct mutations on, so
Ah.
I was giving him handicap, and I don't think he needs it.
No, we're not gonna die.
Equip the right mutations, you prick.
Have you not got them set up for a
Yes, I have, but I keep forgetting I switched from a like a running loadout to a actual fighting
to a
loadout.
combat loadout? Collect a few more tad.
What was that, Wolfie?
Collect a few more tadpoles.
Well, I've currently got the super venom down, or super widow down, or whatever it is.
Oh, there is. There is a scabby by me? Where? Top of. Oh, yes.
Panfish.
Apparently we'd missed that scabby. Right out in the open. I've only found 2 more tadpoles. That's all of them. Alright, be back with you guys later to head home. Right, you're off actually back to work at the moment, okay? Try not to have too much fun.
Oh yeah, I know where there's a molar. I don't know if you've got it yet.
Go on.
Sandbox, the sandcastle,
What, in the sandcastle?
on top of it.
Uh,
Well,
I
I got a ping when I was near the sandcastle the one time.
I didn't.
I think there's also one in the one pot by the mantis.
Right. Just say I know
Or
there's
it's
one.
or in the pot by the sandcastle.
I know there's one in the pot by the sandcastle, so I've got that.
Yeah, I think there's one
Pot by the
actually on the
mantis.
sandcastle as well.
Right, I'll have to have a look at that. The pot by the mantis I haven't got.
Everything looks good from here.
I can... House. Bubble. What it makes. Sea lantern. Wonderful.
Don't even need to boil it.
Safety first.
Oh, just doing some
I need to
cooking.
get more concrete.
Are you... Are you base building?
Yes.
Don't think that's one of the things I've actually done in that game yet.
Oh, this is the first time I've actually base built, so. But I need to get more concrete so I could build more like thick walls.
It does show the difference.
Because I'm making this base utilitarian and then decorating it afterwards.
Ah, fair enough. It does show the difference, because in this game you're sort of sat there going, yeah, concrete walls, they'd probably be a luxury that would keep the bad guys out, but it's one of those things, it's not desperate, you don't really need it. In that game you're going, they're robots with fucking machine guns, high-powered rockets and shotguns and everything else. Concrete should be the standard. That should be the minimum. That's what the really sad thing is, that you know how you've got towns in your game?
Yeah.
Turns out that one of those towns actually houses the garden from the game we're in. He's just going to climb up
So,
climb on
Grounded takes place in Sweden?
It could do. I mean, I think it's supposed to take place in America, but it doesn't ever state where it takes place.
I was gonna say, because Black Widows are like a North American spider.
Oh, well, they get around. I mean, we've had them in the
Cool.
UK. I mean, I
Black
don't-
Widows?
Yeah. They travel in with some of the food. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want them in the UK. I would
Feeling like
very happy to export all of the spiders I have in the UK. Not a problem with that at all, but fortunately they're tricky little fuckers to find all of them. But there is a video I've seen and it's somebody feeding like a roach to a tarantula. And the tarantula eats it. Now the tarantula, while it's eating it, vibrates or something. And basically the noise it makes sounds like the fucking thing is growling. And I have to agree with the reaction video of the guy who just turned around and went, that sounds like a fucking, like a leopard cub. The noise it makes when it feels somebody's trying to steal its meal. Fucking nature should not be doing that. Fuck no, I'm not going outside ever again if that thing's out there. And the second thing, why is the lid all the way off that fucking tub? Can you not see what's inside it? Fuck no. So, yep, I have to agree with you, sir. Certainly would not be happening. Fuck that shit. How can anybody have pet spiders?
Wolfie, is your crossbow fully upgraded?
No.
What level is it?
6.
Can you put it in the chest for a minute? I want to have a look at something.
Did it go in? Yeah, it must.
No water filtration needed.
Okay.
What were you looking at?
I was comparing the stats to my bow,
Oh, right.
but because I obviously went and killed spiders for the fangs, I've killed black ox beetles and all that, and I've just gone and killed scarabs. I've just upgraded it to level 8, so that's got one more level to go.
I've still got 3 more levels on mine. Oh, I really wish they'd let me create spiky armor in this game.
Do you want to come give me some assistance in a minute? So I'm gonna go take on the brood mother.
You should be alright. So I'm gonna.
Been updated, remember?
You'll be fine. And I'm still trying
I'm
to find.
gonna die.
I'm still trying to find all these fucking molars. Considering I thought we were missing about 3, we're actually missing about 13.
No, I'll definitely need your help for the mantis anyway.
Well, Sweet Clover Ezzy was on earlier, and she actually, not on this game, she's on her own game. She actually soloed the Distant Manager.
Fair play.
He was just starting to create zip lines and went, right, so what's the best thing to do? And I went, probably go kill the assistant manager first. Why? Because he gives you the zip R. It's just incredibly fucking useful.
How many attempts did it take?
First attempt.
Fucking hell.
Thing was, because she was solo, I told her, I said, right, yeah, you just like, if you're going to range this, you're going to need a shitload of arrows. Because she took the best part, like 200 arrows in. And then I saw his health bar, and his health bar was fucking a third of what it is when me and you fight him. It's like, why
Yeah, it
is
scales up for each. It scales up depending on how many players are in the fight.
Exactly, I was thinking, why the fuck is it so low? Oh, yeah, because she's soloing it. So his health isn't.
Infected larva spawn.
You need 3 bits of meat to fill the fridge.
So I went on a sap run. Go make some bandage.
We also have a lot of aphid jerky.
Yeah, but we can use the aphid jerky in cooking.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying we have some.
Oh, there's another 40 bandages.
No, don't be a twat. You're gonna need one.
I can hear grass moving outside.
Go fight whatever's outside.
How about no?
What?
How about no?
Well, you'll be able to kill everything that's out there.
You'll be able to kill everything. Moment,
What?
It's not lint rope. Oh shit, it's not lint rope, it's just fucking lint. I don't know, just...
Oh, there's plenty under the shed.
Need... Grab a couple of pieces. And my shield. Oh, grab a couple of stuff.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
Grab. Hauling badge. Right. So.
This is moderately terrible.
Head back over towards the sandbox and see if there's a molar there. Gotta go to the shed. Bring it there.
I didn't see any more under the shed.
No, but there's that one in the plant pot, as you said, so try and get that one. I could try and I can pick up the lint off the rug by the shed, and that will give us the lint to finish off the wasp thing. least it shouldn't take too long to get materials. Sandbox.
Oh, I can't hit her while she's coming down.
Oh shit! I want to fall in there.
I blame you, Wolfie.
Why?
You'll be fine. Then again, I may actually be able to do this another way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out and actually get some meat, so I'll catch you boys later.
Fair enough,
Catch you
sir.
later.
Right.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
Got wedgied by an Orb Weaver Jr. That's different.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this a different way, and if this works, then it'll probably be what I do on the Mantis as well.
Oh, the problem with time. But fine.
What are you saying at fine for?
I was trying to do something.
Taking a look.
How the fuck did he poison me then?
Ooh, I have lots and lots of grass to move.
Yeah, I can actually do. I can actually go for what I'm going for by doing it this way, where I keep dying.
What's that?
Going for the trinket.
What, you can carry on trying to get the trinket while dying?
I'm using the trinket that lets me steal an item and the mutation that lets me steal an item.
Right.
So if I keep getting hits and get enough hits to steal 2 things, I have 2 chances of getting the trinket.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they've updated her to make her more relentless. Because so far I've stole 7 brood mother chunks and a web fiber from her.
Oh, nice.
I wish there was some way to guard against that attack, and not you have to just get out of range of it.
Which one's that one? Is that a,
The raw.
okay.
The only issue with this is the fact that my armor and weapons are now destroyed.
Just go back to the basement and get them repaired then.
This area is too hot for me.
The 2 trinkets I need for my build, I'll need your help getting anyway.
I don't think I've got
Yes.
any proper trinkets for my build yet.
There's the 1 trinket that I want for my build is the mantis thing for my assassin build. And then for my bow build, I want the thing off the wasp queen.
Uh, sizzling.
How many aphids is that?
Wow, they've upped the sizzle protection thing so freaking much. The mutation. Before,
Oh, fresh defense.
yeah, before it was kind of mediocre. Now it's really good.
Sizzle becomes fucking irrelevant when you've got fresh defense, antlion armor, and the insulating lava spike. You just sit there going, hello? Sit there going, I haven't taken any sizzle damage.
I've got them. No, I want to attack them. Fuck off. get it built that time. Oh, I've got to hydrate. I'm give a Chuck Norris fact. Hydrate. Chuck Norris can not only stare directly at the sun, but he can also beat the sun in a staring contest. Yeah. Fuck's sake, really?
How the fuck did I do it before?
What's that?
Jump over the moat in the castle, then into the castle.
No idea.
I mean the sandcastle. Why am I taking sizzle damage? I'm in the fucking shade. Well, I call fucking bullshit on that one.
Nice and clean.
I'm slowly building down.
Slowly what?
Slowly building down.
Why down?
So that way, if you're in the moat, you can just get straight up into the castle. To be fair, it's not actually taking as long as it could.
I'm
Because of
currently
the-
in the salt mine.
Maybe Minecraft needs to take a lesson from this. This is how you can build a set of stairs going down. God damn it, there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
So where's your set of stairs into the moat?
They're not fully built yet. They're currently under development because I run out of grass. Oh, you absolute arse.
What?
Cancel. Right, because if you're on the floor, outside the sandpit, you can just run around the back of the sandpit now. The set of stairs going up. But
Fair enough, I'm in the sandpit.
hopefully after this next room, also I will have enough to finish off stuff in the moat. Be finishing off building up top of the castle. Considering I'm picking up 30 pieces of, 30 planks at a time now. That's not with, that's with no ant armor and not using any smoothies that give you workman's comp. Oh, you. Good. Be able to get up that way.
You dropped your planks in the water.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately I can't pick them up again until I've built the next bit. Well, so this stream should be showing people how to access a lot of different areas of the map if you don't have access. Oh, look at that. That's fucking perfect, that is.
It would be perfect if I didn't have a glitch. By the look of it.
If you didn't glitch.
Yeah, I've got a glitch.
Why is that?
Because those are all showing as blueprints, so I'm actually falling through them.
Oh, right. No, they're not blueprint. All fully built.
Even though it's a bit buggy on Xbox, we will have to go on 7 Days to Die.
I'm just wondering at what point they're actually going to do the next bit for them. They can't be far off where they need to be to port it over.
I might need a res in a minute. Yep.
Me out!
There's an ant lion down here by me, so be careful.
Get up, Allie!
I'm not
Whoa! He didn't even do the animation for an attack.
Get up, Allie!
Put me in, Coach.
And that is also why I'm struggling against these two.
You have no armor?
No, wrong mutation set. Again. Oh, prick.
Oh. I might not get to you in time.
That's fine. I don't even know where you are, so.
I ran off to do a quick build to try and see if I could build the bridge over the moat.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have enough planks to do it. Currently in the moat, so I'm back round to get up the stairs. Don't think. Time to-
Five.
Yes. Went up the stairs now. Respawn at field station, you won't be far away.
I'm only taking on the antlines, really, because I can
No water
nick their
filtration
parts
tablets
and
needed.
make glue out of them.
Right. There we go. Damn it.
Where are you? Fuck, I'll go see if I can find the other one first.
What's that? Wall spider?
No. I'm using there's the one. The field surveyor or whatever it is. To look for mint shards. And there's 2 in the castle area. And obviously, because they don't move, it's just finding where to dig.
Oh, the sun's going to start coming up in a minute.
What?
Sun's going to start coming up.
Ooh, fuck, I thought it was further than that.
What are you doing?
See if I could copy this to the way you've got it, but there we go. Just why don't you just leave the blueprints out for a minute?
Because it doesn't work. Because the blueprints, if you leave the one out, it gets in the way of the next level. So you have to keep fucking erasing it to do it up. Because if I put that there to that, put that one there. Try to do the next one, doesn't sit right. Because that
Oh,
one is
I had it.
one off.
I had it a minute ago. There we go.
More things, but I want from
I think we
yeah.
Oh yeah, do you have the stuff for the trail marker?
No. I don't. I'm missing one clover leaf.
Oh, I can get the clover easy enough. Oh, not like that.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder. Get up, Allie!
Hoops, back in the game.
But now the game's being weird again.
Why is that?
Because I'm not sizzling.
I'm not sizzling either. I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, it was only one clover leaf, yeah?
Yep.
This area's too hot for me.
There we go. Now I'm sizzling. Ah, okay. Apparently it's now done by time as well. Because I just had a look at the time and we started sizzling bang on 7 o'clock.
Have you built into the flower pot yet?
Yeah, I've done the flower pot up here. Really? 700 raw science for that one? Nice.
Probably because of where it is.
There's another aphid. Feeling refreshed.
So where to now?
I'm going to finish... I'm just going to build like a roof over this. Over the top of the castle. I'm wondering if I can create a platform or something where I can zip line the castle.
Possibly. Okay, now I've got essentially a glitch where the game realizes something's there, like something's there. So all I've got is the blueprint thing again. For the blueprints you've just put out.
Oh, right.
But the game is obviously realizing there's something there, but because my character's on the floor, it's putting me in the wrong spot. Yeah, because... Okay, Wolfie, come here. I'm behind you. Yeah, so if you come here... Where am I stood on your screen?
You are stood on a platform.
Okay, so... I need to be careful here, so... Yeah, because on mine, if I'm stood on this platform here, I'm not on the platform.
Oh, okay.
This one I can see and I'm fine. This one here I can't. So this
Take a
full
look.
one here and this full one here I can't see. Or I get a glitch. I think one issue we'll have with the zipline over the sandbox is the sizzling.
So to make sure your mutations are
Oh
correct.
fuck! I'm going down.
I can still help. Just give me a hand.
Ha-cha-cha! It's burning! Get up, Allie!
Put me in, Coach.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go get some more grass planks. I think what I'm gonna try and do is build on top of the castle a zip line thing, but I'm also gonna try and build just a small roof over the top of it,
Mm-hmm.
so that way at least when you land. Drastic issue. Right, that's 30. Oh, seriously?
What?
Game crashed. Hopefully, I don't think there's an autosave too far back.
I'm gonna jump back on loop here for a little bit.
Game's definitely gonna be much longer. But it's a shame because we were making some good progress on it.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. Friends call me Pete.
This area's too hot for me.
Hide under there for a minute.
What was that?
Hide under there.
I still don't know what you said.
But I'll just hide under there for a minute.
Ah, okay.
Go collect some grass, build that. Axe. Go on, tell us about a joke. A gentleman is being a gentleman has been admitted to hospital with several plastic horses shoved up his rear end. It's okay though. His condition is described as stable. Dum dum.
Spotted a soldier ant.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
Alright, okay, I don't think there's any sap I can actually get. And
Say again?
sap I can get.
Don't even need to boil
There's
it.
not a lot of sap in the sandbox.
No, I think there's only behind it. Either. Oh,
Don't-
you're kidding.
Don't think there's any behind it.
Oh dear.
But
Got wasps.
are they attacking the base?
Yep. Cags has just joined and the wasps are going to be over near her. I am trying to get back over to that area.
Yeah. So that happened. What the fuck?
You're going to have to try and defend it as best you can while I work over.
I already killed one.
If you've got any gas arrows or pollen arrows, they'll be incredibly useful.
I don't know what I have, but God, these things are doing a number already. Jesus.
If you haven't got any of those, just use salt arrows because they'll do the most damage to the wasps.
I do not. I think last time I was in here, we fought the freaking queen. There you go. Come on. Come on. Hi! Yeah, I'm down here. Come on.
Wait,
Get away from the base. Hi. Alright, there. One down, two down. One more to go. I hope.
Alright. Right, I found a quick way over. I've just given up and respawned straight at Kid Case.
That works. Ow! That hurt. Come on, you son of a biscuit. Hey, go. Just stay right there. I'm okay with that. Ow. There you don't. You'll be fine. Oh, come on. Biscuit. Quit. Fine around. That's 3. Where's the other one? Here. Nope, 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 nope. Not you.
There's
Hi.
a drone somewhere.
Ow! That's fine.
What's that? Oh, they're in the house.
They're in the house?
They broke through the wall.
Oh, sorry. Well, at least in the tower, in the house, they won't fly too high.
Yeah, but it also means they'll be just hitting walls left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
I think we've lost an oven.
Good. Come on.
Just the drones. I can't even see where it is.
It's outside. It's to your
Okay,
left,
goodbye.
essentially. Ambulance.
Where is this thing? There you are. Come here, you. Jesus.
This is fucking insane.
This is crazy. I don't remember the orb weavers being this bad when we first fought them.
That's because all weren't this bad.
That's true. They could fly.
That's the main issue we've got, is these fuckers fly.
Yep. Whoop! Oh, fine, I'll take you down from down here. Alright, he's down.
Can't catch
I
my
need some
breath.
assistance.
Why am I at the haze? Oh, son of a bitch.
It's a drone somewhere.
Annoying thing.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
There it is. Stop it! Stop it!
Poison.
Sheesh.
Well, there's going to be a bit of rebuilding to do.
Right?
Oh, that officially fucking sucked.
So how are you?
Everything's still here.
Back's incredibly sore. Base is fucked over.
Oh no, not a bad day.
That tastes really good.
Sheesh.
Oh, there's acorn bits. That's
Everywhere. They got the fences.
At least it's the fences and not the
Everything looks
chests.
good from here.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, look at the scratches. Like they actually leave scratches. Interesting.
yeah. Scratches means that that piece of of
Stuff is damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's neat. They added that. That's not something it had before. Oh, my hair is just lying around.
If you can't pick them up, some of them will be my arrows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not messing with the ones that I can't get. So, Draw, how are you?
I'm alright.
Good. Shit hit the fan at work yet?
Nope. Not unless it did today.
Fair enough. Hi, honey. We missed all the fun. Yeah, we just had to defend the base against wasps.
There's so much shit glowing red.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit's foot, Mort Noir lipstick, fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Alright. I think I got all my arrows. Mm-hmm. No, not yet.
Okay, I would recommend someone going and hitting off another set of insects.
Well, how about some red ants?
I did just kill one when I got here.
I need to kill like 6 million. Oh shit, there's another piece over there that's missing.
I'm just gonna throw these on the pallet so that they can be used as... Oh, we lost a hanging rack. Like,
A hanging rack?
the jerky rack. There we go.
Oh.
Well, I looked down and I saw rope and bombardier parts, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's probably what that's from. Alright.
You have to put... Also have to put another oven back in.
Well, all in all, it could have been worse.
Yeah, if they took out a few more walls, the entire zipline tower would have gone.
Mm-hmm. So to that, I say, well done, boys.
I think the worst bit about the jerky rack going is I actually can't put it back.
Huh.
It might
That
be the
sucks.
same with the oven.
Why wouldn't it put it back, I wonder?
Managed to squeeze the oven back in, but it's missing one.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I think that's everything repaired.
Well, except for probably the spike traps and stuff out here.
No, I repaired
Blocking
one
walls
around
and
those.
stuff.
When I say repaired, I mean everything I can repair with a repair tool.
Yeah, there were some spike traps out there that needed some repairing.
I repaired them, and nothing is glowing red for me now, so...
Okay. Alright, so looks like we need weed stems. There are dewdrops on the floor.
It's a glitch.
Alright, so what we need... Well, hold on, I can just do this. Boop. We need 5 clay, 13 weed stems, and this one. Okay, I think I just got the 13 weed stems. Oh, now what?
I spy.
Alright, that's 10 wheat stems.
I know we've also lost some of the foundation at the back.
Oh, it's you. Oh, wait, I don't have time for you. Did Elk stop in today? I didn't see her in the chat.
No, I spoke to her incredibly briefly. So it was rather interesting.
I'm sorry, what was that, Wolfie?
I know today was a rather interesting day. Is that what you're telling me? Damn it.
Alright, that should be the better part of like 20 wheat stems.
Everything looks good from here.
Right, I'm gonna leave you two to go and just finish those repairs.
Okay. I need clay. You gonna pick up your arrows around here? Because they won't let me pick them up.
They're not mine.
Oh.
The only arrows that I used were feather arrows.
Ah. That's just glitching and not letting me pick up the arrows.
If you can't pick them up, just trash them.
Not like I can even like nab them or anything. Like when I walk up to him, I can't do anything with
Yeah,
it.
as I said, just trash them. It should just make them disappear.
Oh, it would help if I had a shovel, wouldn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yo, Ant!
Alright, clay. Food should be here soon, hun. It's on its way.
Putting on some more armor.
There we go. That should help.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Let's see what we can find.
I spy.
Alright, since we only need 17 grass planks left, so this should do it.
I'm just wondering how many of these things are gonna have to kill.
Hmm. What things?
Red ants.
Oh.
I thought I'd have pissed them off by now. I'd literally just gone to their home and slaughtered them.
There we go.
Look, dude, go tell your friends that we're killing you. Yeah, I've killed that many, my scythe is nearly broke.
Alright. Walls are all repaired.
I'm slightly lost on this.
On what?
Right, well, I think we've lost one jerky rack. I think that's safe to say, but
Hmm.
I'm fairly
Well,
confident we'll survive with. I'm
Can't-
fairly confident we'll survive with 3 jerky racks.
Yes,
Can't you
I
fit
should
it
have a
back
2 liter
in?
of Dr. Pepper. Ugh.
Unless I.
What do you say? Good. Not too bad. How are you? Mm. Doesn't sound like a smart choice.
Everything looks good from here.
Be right back.
How the hell have these things not got pissed off at us?
No idea.
They took out a bit of the foundation on the corner.
Not tell you what, that's pretty damp.
Oh, little spiders outside.
Alright. Gotta love that American Italian cheese. Smells so good.
That American Italian.
Mm-hmm. Only right up the road. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And to answer your question from last stream, Wolfie, the Italian cheese was provolone.
Provolone.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Well, we got four
Hello.
got four things again.
Woohoo! So Wolfie, go.
We also, just because I've seen it as I'm ziplining away from the base, we also got repairs to do on the tower.
Ah. Is it walls or stairs or what?
Walls. The stairs need repairing as well.
Oh, so like with a repair tool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Some of the walls need to be
Lot of
replaced.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a visual glitch as I'm leaving.
That's interesting.
Gotcha. I know. Mhm. I apologize in advance for all the arrows we're gonna find in here. I was just trying to get the bugs out of the tower.
At least you weren't using explosive arrows.
Nope. I do have some sense. Might not be common, but it's sense.
Yeah, because your team wasn't in there, you weren't using explosive arrows.
Hardy har har har. Make sure I'll make a new one with your name on it, Draw, just so you feel special.
I won't see it, it'll explode.
Mm-hmm. Did you see his face? It's gone now, but did you see his face? Aha.
Was that Ahmed?
Mm-hmm.
Thought it was, I couldn't remember, but I
I
just
know.
wasn't sure.
The terrifying terrorist.
Seven.
What was
What
that,
was that,
Wolfie?
Wolfie?
8 peblets.
Ah.
And 5.
Counting with Wolfie. 8 peblets. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, there's 10 peblets.
I don't see any missing walls.
As I said, it might be a visual glitch.
I'm just double checking. You could be right.
Well, would Drow, were the walls missing or were they just glowing red?
The tower was not part of the tower was not there for me, so I was like, okay, the walls are missing.
Oh, then yeah. Alright, we're good.
But
I
if
just climbed
but,
all the way up here.
but
Nice and
I
clean.
double check that the walls are fine anyway with the repair tool. Considering I did have to chase one of the wasps up the fucking stairs.
That is the real MVP right there, Draw. You can use some hunter. I ate yours, remember? I'm not gonna argue with you, dude. Now you want me to argue. You don't tell a woman that you're not gonna argue because you can win, please. So I'm thinking about deconstructing just about everything in my game and reconstructing it, honey. Yep. Because I can. And now I have a handy dandy gnat that'll help me go faster. And I haven't tried it yet. Oh, that's the point. You guys have Papa John's over there, right?
Yes.
Okay. You see that they have a new Cool Ranch Dorito pizza thing?
I honestly I haven't because
You don't do
not
pizza.
biggest fan of I'm not the biggest fan of pizza, and it is a brand over here, but it's not an awfully big.
Really? So what's like the big pizza brand over there?
Domino's.
Domino's.
Ugh. My sincerest condolences.
Domino's is nice.
Maybe it's better over there than it is here, because Domino's is what we call the drunk man's pizza. Alright. Just about all of them. What about you, Draw? Are you a pizza fan?
Yeah, I like pizza.
What do you like to eat on yours?
Sweet corn. Or this is just shit. Like this would just be like different combos that I like, because I always do Domino's create your own, and then this is just I always just do a random combo of any of these sweet corn. Sweet corn
Like
ham,
corn on
mushroom.
pizza, is that a British thing?
Yes. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just going with what Domino's have on their menu. So I was like, yeah. So, ham, mushroom, pineapple, chicken.
You eat pineapple on pizza! Yay! We can be friends.
Tandoori chicken.
Wait, run that one by me again. What kind of chicken?
Tandoori.
Tandoori.
What is that?
Tandoori is a style of cooking chicken. It's I believe it's an Indian dish.
I have no idea.
Tandoori chicken by itself, I believe, is how to describe it?
I'm glad you're having trouble with this one.
I think it's like a spicy chicken in a sauce.
It doesn't ever taste that spicy to me.
Different than a buffalo sauce, I assume.
I can't say we have a fat lot of buffalo sauce here.
Really?
We do have some, don't get me wrong, but I can't
Mm-hmm.
say it's one of those things where everybody goes, right, that's it, yeah, get the buffalo sauce.
Okay,
Probably the
I have to ask because I've known people that their buffalo sauce looks different than ours. So y'all's like an orangish color. Well, not for you, Wolfie, but yours like an orangish color.
No, I believe our buffalo sauce is kind of like a barbecue style sauce.
Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look up that type of chicken to see what that is, and then find a way to try it.
Tandori.
Send it to me later. I'm over here doing a sap run. Hello, Ladybug.
I dropped out the game again, so I only jumped back on to help you guys with the wasps.
Oh, well, thank you.
That's fair.
I'm sorry that I had them triggered to the main base. You weren't even there. It's like, oh, oops.
Well, I had them triggered to the main base when I was the only one on,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw how much damage they could deal, so I warned Wolfie about it then like before. But I also quit the Xbox dashboard, so it never autosaved.
Ah.
Then I came on and they just didn't attack. So.
Yeah, so
And then I came on and they attacked. Oh man, I like a bad luck charm or something.
what it is there's essentially an in-game timer,
Oh, inventory full. Uh-huh.
and basically when this every so often this timer will go, okay, I'm going to do a check, and it will basically go, okay, nope, not going to trigger the attack. Is it something like there's a 20% chance every, I think it's like every so often in the game. I think it's like, I want to say every day in the game there's a 20% chance you'll get attacked by insects.
Mm-hmm.
Or your base will get attacked by insects.
Interesting.
Which obviously, if it happens, then you're going, okay, this sucks.
Right. Alright, I should be able to finish fences upstairs now. There we go.
4, 8.
What do we still need silk rope and clay for?
Oh, that'll be the stuff that I'm building.
Oh.
So 4, 8, 12. And
Oh,
So-
Just enough to keep me
that's
safe.
interesting.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Yep, still that going.
Six, 7, 8. Okay.
Down here. And hot deposit. There. I have found a way to beat the hot deposit system.
This is moderately
Oh.
terrifying!
Put all your stuff in your personal trunk upstairs, and then come downstairs in the hot deposit.
That will indeed work. I think it's just a shame that what would be good is they've obviously got you can turn chests on and off to hot deposit into that chest.
Mm-hmm.
So we could effectively. Oh fuck it!
Ooh, that did not sound good, Wolfie.
It didn't feel good either. We could turn any chest that's got equipment in it, so armor and weapons.
Oh yeah, unlock it.
Turn those off so they don't hot deposit,
Mm-hmm.
and then you shouldn't have to do that. But it would be nice if
Genius.
you could effectively pin
Mm-hmm.
items. So
Right,
they-
like pin it to your inventory.
Yeah, so it won't hot deposit if you hot deposit everything.
Pretty awesome. Maybe that's something they'll fix in the next Band-Aid.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm. You alright, Wolfie?
I'm in pain, but I will take
my
some
things are
painkillers in a minute. Once I've done this little bit, I'm
What
probably
did you
going
do after me and Dad left to do your back in?
I think I'd probably done my back in by that point, but because you're still moving, you don't feel it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I stopped and went to bed, that's when it suddenly went, oh yeah, you've done all this, and you fucked your back, and now it's all stiffened up, and go fuck yourself.
By the way, you didn't stretch before you did all this. Let me remind you.
So the thing is, if it was just a case of, you know, I just hadn't stretched, yeah, it sucked, but it's not. It feels
Nah, it wouldn't be that
way
bad.
fucking
I
worse
was
than that.
taking the piss. I was making jokes.
Yeah. But it's because this is the thing. I was sort of like going, well, my legs kind of hurt, and it's like, yeah, I think that's probably just I didn't stretch out. But my back is like, no, I can hardly fucking move.
Ooh, maybe you should stay home tomorrow and alternate the warm and cold compress. That will definitely help.
I would agree, apart from the fact that it does mean getting up to change the compress, which is part of the issue.
Isn't your wife home with university work?
Yeah, but she's actively studying, so I kind of don't want to distract her too.
I am not gonna sit here and like mom lecture you, so.
Better grasp. Ants.
Okay, that is disgusting.
What's that?
The Okay, but the shell is delicious. Why does it taste so gross and so good? It's the Cool Ranch Dorito Papa Pita pizza from Papa John's. Huh? Okay, well, all yours, honey buddy. Blech. I took one bite, I was like, ugh, that was gross. And then, like, there's this Dorito aftertaste. I was like, okay, but that's pretty good. Damn. Flavor is complicated. We need to find another, like, multiplayer game that we can all play.
Oh, Redfall's out tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard y'all talk about that earlier on stream. What is that?
It's a shooter.
It is. It's a shoot. Well, you could certainly learn to play it because we'll be learning to play it.
Yeah.
But it's basically an open world shooter. There are 4 of you, and you are trying to survive and reclaim your town from vampires and cultists.
Okay, could be fun.
And
You
there's
play
four
one of
characters.
4 characters.
Yeah, and each of them have a different set of
Different
skills.
special abilities.
Cha-cha, it's burning.
Interesting. I'll look into it tomorrow.
I know which one I'm gonna go as, Wolfie. Oh, who I'm gonna try first.
I can't say I've looked too much into it.
Well, I just went off like what you've seen of them. I'm gonna try the one who uses stealth.
Mm.
I know there's
Stealthy boy.
effectively there's a mechanic.
I like that idea. Alright, let's go find some aphids and weevils. Piss off, ant. Thank you.
4, 8, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I'm gonna need it.
I collected a weevil and got a mushroom chunk. Okay.
Oh shit! I should have left that in the game when
Right?
I'd left. Oh well.
What's that?
The trinket for stealing stuff.
Stealing. Oh, bonus stuff when you kill something.
When you hit something.
Oh, interesting.
It's the same as the mutation, but it's just a trinket.
Cool. It would be so nice if we could use the waft machine for prey animals as well. My little Pied Pipers.
But it is going to be one of those things. How long before you've got stuff like slugs, snails, and you're going to have like what, rats?
Just give me a chance to either tame the bird or kill the bird, and I'll be happy.
I thought you'd probably want your revenge on the koi.
I mean, that is also a point. God. I got this little glitched out weevil, and it's like affected by the blur effect. Every other hit hits it. Like, oh. But he cast blur on him. Hi, Ranger. So how does Nox feel about the AstroTurf?
I think he quite enjoys it.
Oh yeah?
Charlie ran outside today, ran straight onto it, and rolled over and scratched his back all across it. So.
Oh yeah,
his
nah,
approval.
Amber showed me Charlie playing on it yesterday. I was like, that is a happy puppy. But I didn't know if your old dog is like my old dog. He's very much a prissy paws.
Oh no. Most of the time, Nox couldn't give a monkeys.
Nox just goes, let me sleep.
Pretty
Aww.
much.
He's getting on in years.
That is 13 this year.
Nox is 1 year younger than Ranger.
How old
Boy,
is
I'll be
that doggy is? I can't remember.
Times
times
7.
2, 4, 6.
91.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, no, 2 here. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I need 11.
Aha, there you are. Ah, missed ya. And now you're glitched. And where the hell did you go?
Oh, as me and Dra found out, if you get level 3 fresh defense by eating the mint things,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they've actually altered it. It
Oh.
actually makes a hell of a difference now.
Finally, because the front, it didn't really do much.
It makes one hell of a difference.
Lovely. Oh yeah, no, when I go in, I think it's gonna be my summer project, or I don't know, I might even start it tomorrow on my days off.
What's that?
Oh, I'm going to rebuild some stuff in my game. To tear down a lot of the other stuff. Probably start with the main tower. Well, not the main tower. Tower
If
that's
you're going to use the handy nap, you'll have to change your game to a custom game.
custom. Mm-hmm.
And just be aware that basically it just disables you having the ability to gain achievements. I don't think it'll make any difference, but
No, because we have most of the achievements already. As long as it doesn't erase any of my progress, I'm good. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
it
have to
shouldn't
start
do.
a whole new game. That is my only request. Can't wait for Disney Dreamlight Valley to
I'm flying!
excited about the next bunch of characters.
let's see how well this does.
Oh, when's the new season of Destiny supposed to drop?
Oh, I think they're just kind of praying they get to the end of this one at the moment.
Ah.
And quite a few of the players are probably praying they get to the end of this one at the moment.
Ooh, is it a tough season or something?
No, it's just boring.
They literally just turned around and sort of went, right, here's the main storyline. Here's like the 30 missions that you've got to do for the main story. And it's like, right, okay. And instead of doing what they normally do, which is they go, you've got this brand new superpower that you're trying to learn how to use.
Right,
so what
that's
we're going to do,
the
Strand on this.
Strand. Thank you. I was like, fuck, I know this
what
one.
So what they normally do is they go, right, so this brand new superpower that you're trying to use, it's a little bit hit and miss. Here's a special mission where you pick up the superpower and then you learn how to use it. On this one, they turned around and went, right, you're going to have the power for this next for the next part of this mission, and then you're not going to have the power anymore, and then you're going to have the power again in the next bit, and then you're not going to have the power anymore, and then you're going to have it again, and then you're not going to have it anymore, and
That
it's
just
like,
sounds frustrating.
but the problem being is there are certain parts where you have no choice, you have to use it.
Uh-huh.
And it's that moment you're going, do you know what? I'm so fucked off with having it and not having it and having it and not having it that I'd just rather not fucking have it at this point.
Right. But because there are parts of the mission where you need it, you've got to keep using...
But it's not even the fact that you need it, it's the fact you're forced to have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you literally, you walk forward and you go, oh, I can't do anything unless I actively take that. There's one mission and it's timed mission. Oh, sorry, there's one mission and there's a challenge to do it in under 7 minutes.
Okay.
And literally you have, before you start the thing, you have to take the new superpower.
Uh-huh.
So when me, Dra, and Pixie were trying to do it, oh sorry, it was me, Dra, and Pixie, or me, Dra, and Hibio.
It was both.
Because I didn't want to take it, but Dra had got a build for it and was happy to use it. Dra picked it up and he went, oh no, as long as one of us has it, the rest of us don't have to have it. So it's like, right, fuck it, it can stay there, I'm not using it, I refuse.
Okay. And
And
did that work?
it just... Yeah, we got it done. We didn't... I see, you didn't have to have it, there was another way around it. But it was just that moment going, I'm so fucking bored. And a lot of people have just gone, we are so fucking bored of this. Because it's like, I have it, I can't handle it properly because I'm exhausted. Oh, I've got it again, but I'm exhausted again because I can't handle it properly. But I've got it again and I'm exhausted again because I still can't. And it's just like, Right, okay. They introduce two new characters, of which you go, right, okay. And then about, I don't know, what, 10 missions in? One of them...
I think it's 6 missions. No, it's
There you
probably
go.
somewhere around there.
One of them makes a noble sacrifice and sacrifices himself. And I think you're supposed to sort of go, oh my god, you know, he sacrificed himself so we could succeed in God knows what. But because you've known him so short amount of time, and because his partner is just so fucking annoying, you just literally go, do you know what? He's died. I literally feel nothing.
Wow.
This death just doesn't bother me at all.
Wow.
Then you've got one of the sort of old original characters, who basically
One of Wolfie's
goes, we have.
favourites.
Oh yeah. See, I used to like him quite a bit, apart from his fucking PvP thing. And it's an exiled warlock who basically turned around and said, look, you know, I used to teach all of these teachings, and you exiled me for this, and guess what? Turns out I'm fucking right. And literally he goes, right, okay, I'm worried about dying. So what I'm going to do is, considering that my ghost has been shot, which makes me now mortal, not immortal, I'm going to rush headlong into battle by myself. I'm not going to have a plan, so it's like, yeah, really loving the survivability of this.
Right?
And when you confront him and say, you know, normally you come up with a plan on the fly, even your plan on the fly doesn't sound very
Good.
doesn't sound very positive. And he goes, oh, well, they normally have a high probability of working. Like, right? So basically, it all goes wrong and you have to save his ass a couple of times. And then no matter what you do, all you hear is, you're not working fast enough. You've got to do more. I've told you we need to do this. And it's like, look, if you want to go out and fucking do it yourself, you crack on, son. I'm immortal, you're not. So I'm trying to get everything done I need to, because I'm trying to save not just us, but this brand new city that this war has come to. Because the whole thing is that if the main bad guy succeeds, all life ends. So we're trying to save as many as possible, and he's just going, yeah, but we're not working quick enough, and you haven't done this, and you haven't done that. It's just like, just fuck off, please. Just go fight the main bad guy. I will watch you, you know, go and get your ass fucking handed to you, and I will smile. You knock your fucking self out, son. So it's like, right, when they do, so at this point, you're with the main story, you're going, I'm fucked off that I have the power, don't have the power, have the power, don't have the power. I feel nothing for the new characters. Some of the old characters at this point are just really sort of pissing you off, going, I'm just not good enough. It's that simple. Then you sort of see this sort of, I don't know, love triangle developing, where you've got the two characters that are getting on really, really well and give each other sort of nicknames.
Okay.
It's like, right, okay. And then you've got the one emo character who's been emo for fucking forever and a day. And it's like, look, for the love of Christ, just like fuck her and get it over and done with. And you get the feeling he kind of wants to do that, and she's going, you know, I just can't trust you yet, and God knows what. And then she goes and fucking sacrifices herself to save the other one. And it's like, at this rate, we're not going to need to save everybody, or save anybody, because everyone's going to be fucking dead. So it's like, right, okay, fucking next. They've got a sub-storyline, which they normally do, which is like a seasonal storyline. It's kind of, oh yeah, okay, it's something to do that, because you have the DLC and the season. The DLC is overarching, and the season is what splits it up. So the overarching, we've now done at the moment. The seasonal, they basically go, right, okay, you're going to become a member of the Queen's Guard. And the Queen is basically there going, I'm going to use my superpowers and try and get rid of the bad guys. So once you've successfully completed that mission,
Don't even need to boil it.
the rest of the time is, you know that mission you just completed? Yeah? Just go do it a bunch more times. It's like,
But then
okay.
with new expansion, like you have a new raid, And this raid was really lackluster.
Yeah. They do a day one race, and it was completed, in a reasonable amount of time. But then because there is a whole thing of if you complete it on the first day, you get the ability to if you complete on the first day, they give you a code, and the code allows you to buy a jacket.
Hmm.
And basically, a shitload of people sort of went, well, I really want the jacket, but I'm not going to complete it on the first day. So what they've done, they've gone, look, we'll extend it to the first 2 days, right? So you've got challenge mode on the first 2 days, and you can do all of this different stuff, and you can get all of these titles and weird and wonderful things and everything like that. And some people thought it was like real shit that they extended this challenge mode to 2 days because it makes it less elite, and it's like, okay, I understand, but there's a lot of people that you have to appreciate different time zones, different work scales, and God knows what.
Hmm.
They might have the skill to do it, but just simply not the time to dedicate to it.
Right. So because you would rather blow off light than do this.
Yeah. So it's that moment going, this is why they extended it. So okay, I can fully understand that. I can get behind that. But then they're sort of going, oh, in the first week, like fucking thousands upon thousands of people have completed this raid.
Hmm.
And it's like, in the first week? And people are going, well, what do you mean? It's like, well, normally in the first week, you might have, I don't know, a couple of hundred teams that have done it, and everybody else sort of going,
No.
shit,
No,
these...
in the first week, you'll have over 1,000 teams. It's the first day that people were pissed about when contest mode's on. Because when contest mode's on, you'll have like the first 100 teams beat it. Then because they're normally streamers, they made videos, and then other people will beat. So I think the majority, you end up with like 500 around people completing it in the first day because of like videos and that. In this one, you had over 10,000 or something like that. It's like, that's a massive jump from the normal amount of people that beat it.
Yeah, sounds like a big problem.
They've made the raid more accessible, but in making it more accessible, they've made it easier. And of course, it's that moment going, the raiding in Destiny is supposed to be the creme de la creme of the PvE side.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be the top end of the PvE side. And it's granting people more time, yes. Making it a challenge and making the mechanics difficult, absolutely fine. But
nuking it, not so much.
Yeah.
I can understand that. If you lower the difficulty, that takes the point out of it.
Well, I like raiding. The problem that I have is that I do not have time to be elitist. Some people go, oh my god, you have to have this, you have to have this, you have to have this. It's like, no, I play games for fun. I don't have to have fuck all. If you're not going to play it for the fun of it, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate it's going to be a challenge, so yeah, that's what you have to do. But gaming should be fun. That's the whole point of gaming.
Right.
And there are some people, and it's like, no, you have to play it like this, and this is deadly serious, and you have to. It's like, no, it's fun. And if you're not getting the fun out of a game, then you need to stop playing. So I enjoy raiding, but I don't raid anywhere near as often as people like Dra do. But even I've completed that raid 3, 4, 5 times. And Dra will tell you, there's other raids that are fucking years and years old that I've completed once, maybe twice.
Mm-hmm.
So as a veteran, would you say that this is definitely a bad thing, or maybe they need to just adjust?
I would suggest that it's a nice idea to have a raid that's accessible, but it's certainly not. It's more to try and get more people interested in the game, I think. But
okay.
in trying to get a new crowd in, it feels like they've partially alienated the crowd they already have.
That's a delicate line.
It is a delicate line, and with Warcraft, what Warcraft did was they went, right, okay, here's a 25-man raid.
No water filtration
So
tablets
Destiny,
needed.
it'd be a 6-man raid. So you go, okay, let's do this raid. Oh, it would appear that, this raid was piss easy. And it's like, no, it's piss easy because you're doing it on the standard mode. Now, on Destiny, you have challenge mode. And it's like, right, okay. But what they need is they need a couple more steps. So they need, this is like raid level. They need to do what they've done on other ones where they go, this is the raid. This is the raid on Hero. This is the raid on Legend. This is the raid on Grandmaster. This is the raid on Challenge.
Don't they already do that though? They scale the raids?
Nope.
No.
The raid-
There's
the
two
raids they don't.
difficulties. There's normal and heroic.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I know you guys have done raids before, and you're like, okay, we've already done on this, so now we're gonna do it on like highest.
Oh no, that's a dungeon. That'll
Oh,
be
that's
a
dungeons.
That'll
Yeah.
be dungeons or strikes. Strikes have the most amount of difficulty settings.
I see my mistake now. Gotcha.
Because this is the thing, is that with Warcraft, what they do is they will go, right, okay, you've done a raid, you've done it on this level, so you will get this weapon, or you'll get one of these weapons, or you have the chance of getting this weapon. But the higher the level you do it, the better the weapon stats can be.
Mm-hmm.
But on Destiny, it's, you get one of these. Well done. Does it get any better? Nope. With the raid weapons, they don't get any better, because I don't think they do the adept versions.
That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
The raids
it's one of
do.
those things.
The raids do have adept weapons.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like you. They don't feel enough like they're worth it. This conversation me and Dra had before, which was, you can get an adept shotgun, but then you can make shotguns that have advanced abilities on them. And the argument is, oh yeah, well, the adept ones, you get specific adept mods that only adept weapons can take. And people turn around and go, yeah, but the thing is, no one would ever take that mod because it's the wrong type of weapon for it. So I'd rather have this mod. And people sort of go, oh, right, well, what does that mod give? And it's like, oh, it just lets me draw the weapon quicker. It's like, that is such a basic one. Yeah, it is. But I don't have to do a raid to get this shotgun. I could just make this shotgun. So it's like, so what do you get out of the raid? I get a shitload of stress out of people being elitist. Or I can just build a shotgun that's as good. And this is the thing, is that it is a difficult one to place, because you're trying to bring in the new crowd, not trying to alienate the older crowd, but then you've got to make sure that the rewards feel good enough. Which is, I think, the issue they have at the moment, which is a lot of the raid weapons. I mean, I've picked up some of the new raid weapons, and I've gone, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use these things.
Okay, but if you were a new player or new-ish and got that raid weapon, would it have been worth the raid?
It all depends on your playstyle. Me personally, the current raid, no. Because the one I use one of the raid weapons regularly. And it suits my playstyle to a T.
I know what you're on you're right now. I was gonna say, what raid weapon do you use? It's like, oh yeah, the one I actually told you about, and then introduces you, and you're like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, but this is the thing, is that Dra will tell you, I went and did the raid, got the raid weapon, and I didn't use the standard raid weapon. I went, hey look, I've got this raid weapon, absolutely fantastic. Right, okay, I want to keep doing this until I get 5 of these that have got a red border. And once they've got a red border, it means that
You can craft
break them down, and you can craft them. So I got the blueprints from the raid, and then I went and crafted a better version.
Okay. So, I mean, that seems like something the, like only words, come on, words brain, that a veteran player would use.
Yeah. So that's a good idea, but looking at the weapons from the new raid, we kind of sat there going, no, I don't think any of these are going to be amazing, to be fair.
The issue with the new raids weapons is a lot of them are very niche to specific things.
Okay.
They're not essentially just like Wolfie's fusion rifle, because I know the one he's on about. Wolfie can chuck that in any of his builds, where a lot of the new ones you'd have to use them
no, I didn't
for
want to
a
use Big
build.
Scooter, go away. I'm listening, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Currently fighting Wolf Spider.
They're very limited. It's you have to have a build that works like this to successfully use this weapon.
Here we go.
Whereas, like the one that I got from a previous raid, it's does your class throw grenades? Yes, this'll work. And it's like, well, what class throws grenades? Oh, any class. Any class, any build, they all have grenades.
Okay. Is that a good thing or bad thing or muck up thing? I'm confused.
Um,
Oh my god, the infected wolf spider will fight regular wolf spiders?
yeah, I didn't know that. I'm sat here watching it.
Okay.
Just ask her, Riddles.
That was definitely not my intent, but I'll take it. As
Spiders, Willow.
It was worth a shot.
long as you stay down there, dude, we're good. Oh, come on. Get a little ugly face out. There you go. Well,
Taking a look around.
That
I
was,
learned something new,
different.
did you?
Yeah, I didn't know that the infected wolf spider took such offense to the regular wolf spider.
Uh-huh.
He's
Maybe
going,
because
"You're
he thought he was
normal."
pretty. Right? Huh. Oh, that was, definitely unexpected.
Right, well, if you're there, I'm going to go this way.
Not that I'm complaining. I'm gonna hang up at this very high stick.
Unfortunately for Destiny, its elitists can be essentially a bit too elite for their own good and for the game's good. And
The perfect example we can give of this would be an old
King's
raid
Fall.
called the King's Fall raid. See,
Wow, if you
John
need
knew where
acorn
I was
parch,
going.
just piss off that spider. Jesus.
John knew where I was going before I even finished the sentence. The King's Fall raid, when you completed the raid, there was a chance that it would drop a weapon called the Touch of Malice.
No. The first one, it was a quest, so you always got it. But to finish the quest, you had to beat 3 encounters of the raid. One was the second encounter called the War Priest. The next one was the Sisters, which is the 4th encounter. No, the 3rd encounter. Sorry.
I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here.
And you then had to beat the final boss of the raid, and they each dropped a piece of essentially a piece of them. And then you took these pieces to one of the characters, and they built you the Touch of Malice.
So what you had to do was effectively
Weakness,
to get
fresh,
the weapon.
and spicy.
To get the weapon, you had to beat the raid effectively.
Uh-huh.
So that was the whole point. Was you beat the raid, you get this weapon. The thing was, this weapon, when you fired it, it dealt damage to you as well.
Okay.
Basically, this weapon had, I think it was an 11-round mag, and you could fire the first 10 shots normally. The last one, you could keep firing it, but it took you down your health, and it did double damage.
Uh-huh.
So you sat there going, look, I can do lots of damage, but my health goes down and pays for it. During the raid, there is
Got the
one bit
bastard!
where somebody picks up an item, and it basically gives all of your characters immortality, as long as you're stood within the area of effect. So it's like, brilliant. So the
Ow,
whole
what the
thing
hell?
is... Oh, okay.
What was that?
I'll see if I
Wolfie,
can
are
get
you
to you.
nearby? Can I get a res?
I'm on my way, I'm on my way. But yeah, so when the one character is holding this item and you're stood in the area of effect, you get effectively immortality. So of course you're suddenly going, hang on a minute, I can do double damage and it takes off none of my health because I've got this immortality field.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, brilliant, you know.
Well,
So to get this weapon,
wasn't
I
near
need
that
to complete the
experience.
raid. Once
Thanks.
you've got the weapon, it means that you can do a shitload more damage every time you do the raid. The elitist part of the community turned around and went, right, okay, we want more people to come and do this raid. Okay,
Oh, I bet it
brilliant.
was the mushroom bombs from.
It was, okay, brilliant. So you want more people to do the raid. Absolutely fantastic. Which was swiftly followed by, you must already have the weapon to come and do the raid.
Oh, that's no fun.
And it's like, guys, I need to do the raid to get the weapon. And it's like, yeah, if you don't have the weapon, then you're not going to do enough damage, so you can't come and join our raid team.
Huh.
And it's like, wait, so to join your raid team, I have to have the weapon, but to have the weapon, I need to complete the raid first.
That makes a hell of a lot of no sense.
So a lot of people basically went, well, fuck it, I ain't doing the raid then. It's
Alright.
like, well, why not? What, you know, we need people to come and do the raid, and it's like, yeah, but I don't have the gun. Oh, you can't come and do it then.
Right.
Yeah, but I need to do it to get the gun,
To get
so
the
I can
gun,
then join your
yeah.
team to go and do it.
Oh my god,
And
round
this
and
was the
round
thing.
and round.
Pretty much, there was this whole elite thing of, if you don't have the gun, you can't do it, and you can't do it because you don't have the gun.
Good from here.
And it's like, and it was just, it pissed a shitload of people off.
As it should. That just sounds stupid.
Because it is stupid.
But that was the whole elite
You want me
thing.
to learn
and
how to
is
play
why...
this headache of a game?
Well, no, you see, this is the thing with Destiny. As long as you play it with a group of friends that are really are understanding, it doesn't make too much difference. Because it's like, if you play it with friends that are understanding, you all do it for the fun of the game. And I think this is the problem, is that Destiny's community can be quite toxic.
I find that all game communities can be toxic.
But I mean, with Destiny's community, everybody sort of goes. I mean, even me and Dra have said it. You know, the campaign this season so far has been incredibly weak.
Mm-hmm.
But then when you compare it to other games that it's got to go up against, what, Call of Duty?
Yep.
When was the last time you heard anything about a Call of Duty story?
Remember, I have a child who's just getting into games like that, so.
No. This is the thing. Not a problem with people getting into that kind of game, but it's been ages since I've heard anything about a Call of Duty game that has an amazing story mode. I've heard shed loads about Call of Duty where you've got PvP and all the different stuff you can get off the battle passes and stuff like that, but not heard a fat lot about them doing story mode. So it's like, it's a PvP style game that sort of clinches it. And it's like, Destiny has an incredibly big story base with a lot of lore and everything else. And it's like, but what does it kind of go up against? I suppose you can put it up against sort of Gears, but then Gears you can't do the loadout that you do with Destiny. You can't create your character like you do. Gears is pick up the gun you want, shoot at the enemy.
Okay,
Halo,
so it's
pick
kind of. It stands on its own. There's no competition, really.
It's not that there's no competition, it's very limited competition. Because people will say things like Elden Ring and Oblivion and stuff like that. Absolutely fine, apart from the fact that those are single player.
Yeah, I was about to
And
say
they're-
Oblivion. I've played Oblivion.
But they're
that was
more of the
not remind
medieval
me of-
style.
Yeah, now, that doesn't remind me of
more
Destiny
a
at all.
futuristic style. So this is the thing, is that I think the issue that we have isn't that Destiny is a bad game. It's that Bungie have had so much practice and have made so many little mistakes. Don't get me wrong, they made some huge ones as well.
I won't.
But they've had so many learning opportunities, and yet they're still making the same issues.
Hmm.
You know, I'm very much I love auto rifles, so that would be your typical sort of assault rifle style weapon. It has normally a medium to slightly higher magazine size, decent rate of fire, does a decent amount of damage. You can hit multiple targets. You know, it's very much a mid-range weapon. But then you sat there going, look, I can empty 15, 16, 17 rounds from my assault rifle into somebody, and they look at me and go, nope. They turn around with a hand cannon, so basically a revolver, fire 2 shots, and I die. And it's like, I appreciate that the hand cannon is... Because the hand cannon has a lower amount of rounds in the magazine, or in the chamber, that the rounds will do more. You know, it's like putting an AK-47 up against a fucking .357 Magnum. The Magnum's gonna go through the person, through the wall, and through the car behind them. So the Magnum's got a lot more stopping power. But on the same respect, the AK-47 is going to probably go through the person, which is what you're aiming to do. So,
oh my god, flying spider.
So it's like auto rifles got left behind. Every other weapon got a buff here, there, and you know, this week this weapon's getting a buff, then that weapon's getting a buff, then this weapon's getting a buff, and auto rifles got left behind. So I'm sat there going, well, hang on a minute, it kind of feels like now everyone's gone in with fucking cannons, and I'm going in with a fucking straw and some paper. Just fucking shooting bloody wads of paper at people through a straw. They've now buffed, and I think this is what made me laugh, was it a 20% or 25% buff to auto rifles?
25%.
So that's how far auto rifles fell behind. They could make them do a quarter more damage per round, and they're now keeping up again. And that makes a lot of difference. I played my Titan earlier, and I'll tell you what, I could feel the difference with my Sweet Business auto rifle. It was like, holy shit, this is a viable option again. But in upping the auto rifle, now something else will fall behind. So you'll have people go, well, the pulse rifles aren't good enough. So now the pulse rifles will have to have a buff. So then it'll be, well, now the fusion rifles aren't good enough. So the fusion rifles going to have a buff. So now the shotguns are, so the shotguns will have a buff. And then the sniper rifles will have a buff. The rocket launchers will have a buff. And eventually it'll go round where you start to going, well, everything's now had a buff. So what does that mean? Well, it means my fucking auto rifle's been left behind again.
Ah, and this goes round and round and round.
So everything, unfortunately, I can see Destiny going through what Warcraft went through, which is they're going to have to do the squash. Warcraft was sat there going, right, okay, well, these bosses now have got 60 million hit points, and your weapons are doing 30,000 damage per hit, and then you take into account 10,000 damage resistance, and you had all this kind of crap going on. Well, eventually Warcraft went, hang on a minute, these numbers are getting fucking ridiculous. But what Warcraft did was went, right, the boss now has 1 million hit points, and you go, oh sweet, the boss has gone down by 59 million. Yeah, but you no longer do 30,000 damage a hit, you now do 3,000 damage a hit.
Ah, you
And
guys.
it's like, but my 30,000, and it's like, yeah. So you now do less damage. And it's like, but the boss has got less health. So kind of levels out. And I can see the same thing going through Destiny, because what they do is they'll go, oh, well, we've lowered the damage on this weapon by 4%. And then 3 weeks later, oh, right, well, we've done a buff by 20%. It's like, so hang on a minute. In real terms, it's had a buff of probably 16... No, it's a lie. It's had a buff of probably 14%. So that little debuff you gave to tweak it you've now just completely counteracted that.
Hmm.
And again, unfortunately for Bungie, it's a balancing act. They're never going to win, because everybody wants to do the most amount of damage.
Yeah, but you can't please everybody.
No, and you can't turn around and say, "Look, right, every gun is going to do X amount of damage in this many shots," because then you'll go, "Well, that gun has got 7 shots. That gun's got 53 shots. That machine gun's got 200 shots in it."
Well, it's like in this game,
So-
you know, the crossbow can definitely do more damage sooner, and it takes a lot leveling up, or a lot less leveling up to do that kind of damage. But, you know, I
But-
stick with the draw bows, because that's what I like.
But it's not just that. So the crossbow will do more damage shot per shot, but you guys can fire a lot quicker than me. So it doesn't sound like a big thing. So I think we worked it out. You fire 2.5 times quicker than me, but
Mhm.
I do 3 times as much damage per
Right.
shot. So it works out that I do a little bit more damage than you guys. But then if you're doing any sort of special arrow, you will outstrip me, because I can't get that special effect out anywhere near as quick as you guys can.
Right.
But then it's like, I don't have to hold the bow to aim it.
Mm-hmm.
Where you guys have to draw the bow and then your stamina starts depleting, I reload and my stamina it
You're
depletes
fine.
X amount, and that's it, because
Right.
the stamina is taken to perform the reload. Once the
Mhm.
reload is done, my stamina starts regenerating. So it's taking everything into account and trying to balance it.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Though.
again-
This game has they've done the balancing act and they've won.
Yeah, this game they've done quite a good balance on this, because again, the bow versus the crossbow, there's not a lot in it, but then depending on the usage you want out of it, that's where the difference comes.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, Destiny suffers is because they can't seem to get the balancing act quite right at any point.
Well, considering all the different classes, the different powers, the different builds, I can
Like,
imagine that's quite a tough act to do.
The thing is, the classes aren't essentially the issue half the time. It's just the weapons. But
The problem,
but obviously, everyone's not expecting an auto rifle to go up, like do the same amount of damage as a machine gun or anywhere near it, because obviously a machine gun's using a lot heavier rounds.
yeah,
Right.
it's like saying why isn't my pistol doing the same amount of damage as a rocket launcher? It's like, because you're
Because
it's
you're
bows and arrows versus the lightning. Let's be honest.
right.
But they can't
this is
seem to get the primary ammo weapons to deal around the same damage, or have the right effects, essentially, like the range and that.
Oh, huh. That's
Now, when you
interesting.
say primary ammo weapons, you're talking about the lower ones.
Stuff
Yes,
that isn't
you normally-
like a sniper, a fusion rifle, a shot, anything that'll hit harder, but isn't as hard as a machine gun, a sword, a rocket launcher.
Now, do they scale the like the rewards from the enemies based upon the weapons you're using, or no? Like if you're using a lot of heavy ammunition stuff, will your enemies drop more heavy?
No.
It's completely
I
random.
was saying, no wonder you guys are always griping.
Well, the thing is like you can put things on
Mhm.
to help you try and generate the right ammunition that you need, but then there are modifiers against it as well. So we'll do one of the missions at the moment called was it Spire of the Watcher?
Yeah.
One of the bad guys that we fight, one of the best weapons to use is what they call a linear fusion rifle. Easiest way to describe it, it's a rail cannon.
Okay.
So it fires a beam of energy. So I use this weapon. The problem being, because it's a really, really hard hitting weapon, and because it does a shitload of damage, I mean, I think the other weapon I use does about the other weapon is another heavy weapon. It does about 30,000 a shot. This one does 104,000 a shot. So it's doing over 3 times as much damage. But because of that, the ammunition is incredibly limited. Because it's classed as an exotic weapon, it then immediately turns around and goes, oh, because it's an exotic heavy, the chances of you picking up heavy ammo are a lot less. So it's like, right, okay, so I then put on heavy ammo finders to try and make it more frequent for me to pick up heavy ammo. But you just sit there and you go, Jesus Christ, I'm not picking up the ammo here at all. But at the moment, again, they tried to introduce they did Solar 3.0, where you build your solar skill tree and you sort of go, oh, my solar skill tree, I can now do this ability and that ability and that ability. And in the tweaks that they did, they made one of the chess pieces for a warlock, which was pretty much useless. Nobody really used it. They made it absolutely insane. So it's like, hang on a minute, I'm doing like 30% extra damage, plus I'm doing this, plus I'm doing this, plus I'm doing this, and I get my grenades back, and I do this, and it's made it nuts. So to combat this, there is an update coming at some point, which is going to take the damage that the grenades do while wearing this chest piece down, but every time you shoot something, you get a certain percentage of your grenade energy back. And they're going to take that down from 20% to 8%. Well,
That's
if they
going to piss off a lot of people.
It's going to make it 3 times as long. If they nuke it too much, then people will just turn around and go, you know this chest piece that you made amazing, and now you've nuked it? I'm just going to put it away and never use it again.
So the problem they had before.
Exactly.
And we're back to going around in circles.
See, it's a very, very fine balance. However, it is nearly 2 o'clock here, and I have just let my dog out, and I am struggling to walk. But I am going to call the stream there, so I do apologise to anybody who's been listening to me making funny noises. Hopefully, I'm going to feel better the next couple of days. But yeah, I'm going to call the stream there, guys. If you like the stuff that you've seen, admittedly we got sidetracked a bit. We were going to go molar hunting. We got a couple of molars, and then we sort of went a bit overboard in the sandbox. We made a zip line over there, but there was a molar. There was a molar, so it all falls into line. Yeah, if you like what you've seen and you like the chat, please join us on TikTok, on YouTube, on Facebook, and here on Twitch. We will be back on Wednesday. It might be Destiny, it might be Grounded, it might even be Redfall. As Redfall is coming out.
I think you should do a surprise stream tomorrow.
Quite possibly, it depends. I might be out though, because I might be taking Amber over to the dog show. Or dog agility. So I'll have to see. Although,
Why don't
obviously...
you put it in a container for your lunch tomorrow?
Obviously, next week, we have the King's coronation. So we have the king becoming officially the king of the country. So Sweet Clover Ezzy has turned around and said she thinks I should do like a royal sort of stream. And I said, well, I do have a game called For the King, so it's kind of fall in line.
There you go. Well, if you
So
stay
we
home
might
from
play
work
that
tomorrow, you can do an afternoon stream.
We'll have to see. So it all depends how I feel when I wake up in the morning. But yeah, please feel free to join us. On that note, we are going to call it there. So behave yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and we shall see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.